Hello? Uh-oh. We don't have the link. Um, can somebody send me my Simul link, please? If there's anyone in the chat, like Sinus or someone. If not, I can find it. It's all right. Don't panic here. All right, guys, we're going to be starting by 7:05. I'm 5 minutes late today. Whoops, wrong link. Whoops, no. Whoops, there it is. No, whoops, whatever. Whoops, wrong window. All right, here we go. There's Simul. Let me see if I can find it. Very deep, very deep. The hell, man. Okay, learn, watch, play. Damn it. Oh, dude, come on. Get out of there. Play, simultaneous exhibition, Sparkle Horse, Twitch, Simul. Why do I have two? Why did it list it like twice? Please promise me there's not two Simuls. There's no way I made two Simuls. Okay, because that's really freaking me out. I don't know why. It's newly created Simuls and you're pending Simuls. Okay, that's weird. Pending Simuls and newly created Simuls are different things? Really? Okay. Anyway. Alright. Bro. Okay, here's the link. Thank you. Just in time. Thank you, Mr. Sinus. Mr. Simus. Simul Sinus. Is anyone else here? Astrobate? No. Alright. So, wow. Start 7:05. Start 7:05. 7:05. Emperor Constantine. 20:05 start. I guess for you it's 20:05. For me it's 7:05. All right. So Guttand. First of all, we're gonna take the subscribers, and there are no subscribers, so that's good. We're gonna take the regulars, including but not limited to Rogozin. He's not a regular. Sinus is a regular. Sinus, you should be a subscriber, by the way. Consider subscribing, please. Unless it's like against your religion. Does it violate your religious principles to subscribe? Cheesy Noob, subscribe. Cheesy Noob, if you subscribe, you can submit your game for the stream. Wow, that was loud. Why is everything so loud all of a sudden? Heart Earter has subscribed. Well, no, has followed. Sorry, my bad. Heart Earter. What's a draw? Rogozin. So people I trust. How's it hanging? That's a great name. Very inspired. Sir, can you take me? Anyone alive? It's very quiet. I started late. Acerbate's out, so you're on your own until a few people get here. Hi. Yeah, it's summer. It's summer. Everyone's at vacation. Bob can vouch for me. All right. All right. Hartor from Finlandia. Mika from Azerbaijan. Strong player, by the way, 1900 plus. We've got a player from Malaysia, 86 games plus 97. Please have at least 100 games so I can trust you guys to stay. 298. It sounds like price. Rostin AP. What a draw. What a draw is playing into the game. Okay. What a draw wants to play a Simul against me. No, we don't accept people who are playing other games. Guys, please donate and subscribe. And we're gonna try to accumulate at least 20 players here. I've got 8 to start with. Last week was a disappointment. We accidentally started the Simul with only like 14 players or something. So last week was a bit of a disaster. That's fine. We're better this week. I had a long night last night, but we got enough sleep, so Hornified. Jeremy Silman. Context with quotes is kind of important. There's a random Jeremy Silman quote, but we don't have the context of the quote, so it's sort of meaningless without context. Thanks for that, Leechess. Karma Chameleon, $11.89. Another good price. Signs, there you are. And What a Draw. No, What a Draw is busy playing. What a Draw can't play because he's busy playing chess. Where is everybody? You might ask yourself. Where is everybody? Well, I don't know. I think it's a combination of factors. Donald Trump. The economy. The trend about online chess has kind of faded since post-COVID. Less people are watching Twitch. So we're going through like a real down trough here. But hopefully the stream will pick back up. And if not, I always have grinding poker cash games like yesterday. I make like $9 an hour. Very profitable. No, I'm just kidding. We do better than that. Yesterday was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I played 12 hours nonstop to make really less than minimum wage. But it's better than losing. All right. Yesterday, this other player was like really depressed because he was losing, and he told me he's like always losing, and I'm like, oh man, he's got a lot of leaks in his game, and he doesn't know it, you know. And I feel so bad for the guy. He doesn't realize he needs to like overhaul his whole game. I can't be like telling him that. Okay, start. No, 8 players, not yet. All right, we need to gather some more players. Gather. He won't take you if you annoy him. Very correct. I really didn't do anything. What a draw. You're playing another game, bro. I'm not going to take someone who's playing another game. All right. 2,500 bullet. Oh, that's not good. Dragon S. Pumos. So, looks good. Luce. What was the deal? We played last week. All right, I've got 10 players now. 10 players selectively chosen to participate. Guys, please subscribe to my stream. Do you know this is Twitch? You can subscribe to help support the stream, support the streamer. I'm an international chess master. You can learn a lot from me. Well, in chess and poker anyway. If you subscribe, you know, I have extra features like analysis streams that you can join. And so, in addition, you help me, you know, survive in this difficult economic time. Okay, we still got 10 minutes to start. I normally start at 7, but can somebody jump in the chat there? Don't be afraid to say something in the chat. It's like a little community, although a lot of people are not here. I don't know what's going on. Our community is really, I think Acerbate's missing has affected a lot. He kind of glued everything together. Notice the stream kind of started collapsing when Acerbate left. Yeah. All right. Our feeling of community. Khalid. We have 10 players with Khalid. I'm looking for 20 players at least. I know Mr. Coffee had something he had to attend to with his house this weekend, so I don't think he's here. But we do have a lot of regulars, followers of the stream. I think they're just busy for the summer. Morales, someone on sound, hasn't been here. A lot of people in the chat there. Are they all playing? Why not accepting me? Now I can accept you. Well, no, you're scaring me. You're like all bullet games and stuff. I don't want to accept people who play just bullet, but okay, let's see. 121. 121, 121. Well, generally I don't accept people who are over 2,500 in a rating category, but it looks like, you're going to come at me with a lot of bullet. That's fine. All right, Agent Poopski playing another game. Mika was in earlier, no? Ultra Cheesy Roy. Just alternate chess. That's weird. And what a draw. What a draw. Guys, we only have 10 players. I add people and then we just go back to where we were. We have 11 players. I'm not going to start without at least 15, 20 players. So you're going to, excuse me, have to wait. We're starting in 9 minutes. What's the problem, honestly? Do people not watch? They don't use Twitch anymore? I mean, is it really like, is it my fault or is it Twitch? We have 9 players, dude. Only 9 players. Seriously. I will not start without at least 15. I will protest. This is embarrassing. I mean, you used to have like 30 players trying to sign up. I don't understand what's happening. I refuse to play on, the other chess site. So this is it, man. We don't do that. We don't play on the other chess site. Chess Nerdo from Venezuela. Wow. Pretty good. 23, 22, 2000. Chess player Avi Rai. Okay. Agent Poopski. Why didn't I accept you? Don't know. I think I did, but you jumped out. Was he pushed or he jumped out? We don't know. So I have 12 players. We need at least 15, maximum 25. I don't know what a Bonnie Blue is. Is that like a porn star or something? When will it start? That's not a good sign. If you're asking me when will it start, you probably shouldn't play. Chess player Avi Rai. If you're asking that question, it's not a good sign and you probably shouldn't play. What are my predictions for the World Cup? I don't know. We're rooting for France. But I don't know anything about European football. Come on. I don't know anything. I mean, seriously. I'm a total noob. You're delusional. Is that our, like, you're delusional? The fish guy? That's got to be, like, what is that? One of our, like, haters? Hey, Nils. Dude, welcome back. Christian El Caballo. Ultra Cheesy Roy, no games. Gutan is back. Ali, no games. And Tet, no games. Good. Hi, streamer. Well, it's better than sir. Nils, what's up? Talk to me, man. Things are slow here. All right. We're starting 5 minutes late because I started the stream late. So normally 7 o'clock start. We're starting at 7:05. Exactly in 6 minutes. Would anyone else like to play? Chess King VN, just enough games. Ultra Cheesy Boy has only non-chess games. Nope. Bomboa looks good. And Tatiana, no games. All right, we have 15 now. I'd like to get 20. What's up? What's up when you stream? I don't stream that much 4 days a week. We have 4 streams every week. I don't know what to tell you. Resigned and over the board game against Sun 2000 because I was pissed that I missed a move. Interesting. Well, was it a justifiable position to resign? I'm getting the impression that it wasn't. So maybe you need a Xanax or something. All right, you needed a Xanax. I don't know. No, it was a draw. You resigned a drawn position because you missed the move. Letting emotions get the best of you there, buddy. Not good. So we're back to 12 players now. Bomboa, Ultra Cheesy Boy, no games. I don't know. We had 15 a minute ago. Now we have 13. I don't know what's wrong with this Simul. We need to like find another site to play Simuls on, because bro, there's like no players here. I mean, the first problem with Simuls on Lichess is that there's all these idiots like constantly making 5-minute Simuls, which are just trash. So nobody would even know, the difference between a good Simul and a trash Simul. It's all just trash Simuls. 5-0, 5-5, whatever, blitz Simuls. True. But it was a child, so I had to punish yourself. I love that. Losing to children. Hmm. One of my students sent me a message that he lost a game yesterday with like up a bishop and 2 pawns because he hung a rook. I'm like, what is this? How do you do that? How do you be up a bishop and 2 pawns and hang a rook? I mean, I'm going to assume it was like a complicated position or something. I mean, all right, guys, it's a slow start today, but we have 3 minutes to go. Don't be stranger. 3 hour simul is a bit much for you. I know. It's like that's the problem with chess today. People just don't have time for more than 1-0 chess. Chess King, you're back. Please stay in the keep the window open. Shiba plays chess. All right, that's 15 players now. We have an all-time record of 15 players. Is my simul time? It's 10 plus 50 plus 120. The games can literally last 3 hours. I know that's scary, but I played 7-hour games in my life. So I don't know what everybody's making a big deal about a 3-hour simul. I can easily play like 2 6-hour games back to back if I have to. I just played a 12-hour poker session nonstop. That's just to stay in shape. Anatole is playing another game, but I guess I'll take him because I'm desperate. 15 players. Thomas D. 16 players. Ali has 40 games. I'll take him. I'll take anything at this point. I'm desperate. They have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Let's get 3 more players. Come on. Someone dropped out. It's the online part that just bores me. Dude, make it a 3D board. Put the pieces on the board, on a real board. The online part. All right, you can smoke during the game. Roy 200. Come on, I'm getting desperate now. This guy has no games. Where's all of our regulars? Like, nobody's on. You need to see the opponent suffer. I am suffering. You don't see that? Come on. Bro. You don't see me suffering here? Just doing a stream where no one subscribes is depressing, and I'm suffering. I'm suffering as Twitch just collapses and burns. Watching Twitch collapse and burn is seriously depressing. And I just want to thank Donald Trump for like setting fucking bonfire to the entire world economy with this idiotic shit that's going on in the last 2 years. Constantine 10. Roy 200. Everyone has a number in their name. Okay, how many players we have? 18. I have to play poker twice a week now to like survive. That's how bad the stream is. I just do this out of my love of chess now. Not one subscriber. Not one subscriber. Bro, what did I just click? I clicked like a clip or something. Please let me play. Nils is in. All right, 18. Come on, guys. 2 more games. 2 more players. Time to start. Anybody else? Last call. Come on. I know it's summer. Come on, come on. I know it's summer. I used to stream in the summers from the States, and maybe that time slot was better. But, all right. 18 players. We're starting. Boom. We like to do Zen mode. It's fun. We can guess who's who. Though this week, like, there's very few regs. Let me move the board. Actually, it looks okay. I've got it a little bit on the right so you can see the clocks correctly. If you center the board on my overlay, it makes the clock like cut off. Okay, good luck everybody. Big money, no whammies. And don't forget to donate and subscribe. Come on guys, this really, somebody subscribe now before it's too late. Nils, Cubic, Sinus, are you like a conscientious objector? Didn't you subscribe before? I know we have some conscientious objectors to subscribing, like Gobble Troll Mops, because he hates Amazon or something. Paired against me. It's a Simul. I'm playing everybody. It's not a tournament. It's a Simul. I'm playing against everybody at the same time. You guys realize that? Or I guess not. But that's fine. Just play. Good luck, everyone. You're playing Bullet? Mm-hmm. I'm very chill, man. Nobody's gonna piss me off. Very hard to piss me off these days. Got the Xanax. No subscribers. No problem. I just go and I make money at the poker club. It's fine. It's hard work, but somebody has to do it. But come on, no, seriously. Subscribe now, or I'll kill you. Queen's Gambit accepted. Baloney. Oh, knight f3. All right, that's dry. Dry it is. You know who's not here? Redusa. He's always here, playing in my simuls. Who else? Mr. Coffee's got some construction or something at his house. Morales isn't here. Sound on Sound hasn't been here for weeks. We're missing a lot of regulars. That's not a good opening. You know, your center is not properly defended by a pawn. Bishop's opening. I mean, Italian game. Whatever. Close. Close. Ugh. Am I even regular anymore? No, you're not. You're like a former regular. Is Bob here? I think just one of Bob's friends is here. Facing title player uncooked. You're just a one-year chess player. Cubic. Well, thanks for engaging in the chat. Most people don't bother to do that. I appreciate it. QGA. Bedoni Arvenko. All right, we'll just play the Dutch then. Fine. So, Kraken. Now, that's a real opening. That's an annoying move. I was thinking, like, if I had to play for a win against one knight f3, Maybe this d6 bishop g4 is one of the only ways for black to sort of attempt to get something interesting going on. Some imbalance, you know? All right, whatever. The King's Indian? I don't know. Do I want to play a King's Indian? I guess I do. Okay. Okay. Attack the center. And c5 here, which I omitted in an important game a few years ago, is a good move. Capablanca. King game one. Okay, d4 Dutch. Yes, the critical move. Wow. Is this someone who knows what they're doing? So we have a problem, Houston. F4 is the acid test. I was at a World Senior a few years ago where this guy, Martin Merva, who's a grandmaster from Slovakia, was like, I don't remember, I think he was sitting next to me and he played e5. I was like, oh my God. And he beat the guy like some 2100. But I know this position in e5 doesn't work, but the guy was just incompetent. And Merva just scammed him with this move that's like refuted. So I basically come to the conclusion that e6 is black's best move there, but it's kind of passive. Now. Oh, we hate the Slav. Oh, that's kind of dubious. That's dubious. A6 is not good here. Major loss of time. This is a game I had many years ago once. All right, you took on a6, so what am I doing? You know, I think I even looked at e6 in this position. This is mainline accepted Benko Gambit, right? But bishop a6 is some consider bishop a6 to be overrated. Computer doesn't like it. It's funny. It wants to do something else. What was it? Oh, e6. Not e6 in this position, I don't think. Queen a5 check. Knight c3. What was it? g6. I mean, g6 is standard. Whatever. Now, for my next trick, you can play b5, for example. Okay. Okay. Welcome, everybody, to our stream. I don't mind if someone subscribes. You know, it would be you'd set a good example. Get a little hype train going. Please. Please subscribe. Cartman. Yeah, so this position now, is it queen a5? Is like modern take on the Benko? Queen a5, bishop d2. Queen a5, bishop d2. Bishop g7. e4. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. I haven't played it for a few months. I was thinking about playing the Benko, then I sort of ditched it. Um, I ditched the concept of playing the Benko. It's like too much to learn a whole new opening at my age. But Bishop G7, E4. Well, the pawn's not going anywhere. Let me remember this. Bishop G7, E4, D6. I think that's inaccurate. Bishop A6 is the old way. Queen A5 prevents E4. If you play Bishop D2, what am I doing? Like moving my queen again or something? Queen A5, Bishop D2. Queen A5, Bishop D2, D6, E4, even knight E4 there. I can't remember what this alternative way of playing this was. Guess I should have learned it. If I don't play bishop takes a6, I play bishop g7. Maybe bishop g7, e4 castles, and then e5 is craziness. Bishop g7, e4 castles, e5, knight e8. How bad can that be? You could try that. All right. Let me remember. Dearly beloved, you retreated your knight back to f6 to control e4. So queen b3, queen c8, e4, knight e4, knight e5, knight d6. It doesn't seem right either. I don't know, I'm memory loss. You've never seen the queen a5 in the Benko? No, it's actually quite new in the last, I don't know, I guess since like the last 8 years. What's the deal with this again? Queen b3, queen c8. Why can't I remember shit? E4. Knight takes e4. Knight e5? That doesn't ring a bell. I think I played g3 against Kopek, but I don't remember. Oh god. Bro, I'm gonna like shoot you. Really. Don't offer me draws. You should try a different game. If you can't concentrate on the game for like 15 minutes, you should really try something else, like ping pong or something with a little more action. Chess is supposed to be about thinking. People like kids especially, but adults as well. A lot of people think like, you know, soccer pro tip. Ping pong is better for you. You know, you can just kind of like use your energy, not have to concentrate or think. All right. Yes, that's White's best move. Rarely played against me. I think Petrosian once played this and won a game with it, although it's very rare White is successful exchanging pawns there. Okay. Knight bd7. I've actually had this happen before. I think I tried c5 even. That seems illogical to play that immediately. immediately put pressure on the center. Ooh, the Slav is so fun, you know. It's so much fun to play against the Slav, right? More likely to take a draw from the Slav players. All right, now I always mess this up for some reason. Phew, this is bad, dude. That's bad. That's the 8th pawn he has on b7. You got your pawn back. Oh, you never lost the pawn. You have extra pawns. You have 9 pawns. I'm sorry. You got your pawn back. You have 9 pawns. That's incredible. I've never seen anyone have 9 pawns. 9 pawns. Unbelievable. You saw it here first, ladies and gentlemen. The opponent hath 9 pawns. Unreal. Unreal. Dutch in reverse. Birds opening. Did it start as a birds? You did play the birds up. Someone played the birds opening. It's a rare bird. Excuse me. Sorry guys. Bad pun. Rare birds. Stupid, right? So what is my setup here? What exactly am I doing in this position? H3, bishop h5, okay. G4. Oh yeah. I remember an idea. This is a different position, I think. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking h3, g4, queen e2. But that's probably better with my knight on c3. Well, my position is really designed for that here. You could play it. I mean, you could go crazy with h4 even. Questions, more questions than answers in this position. I'm just gonna play quietly. Castles. Yeah, so here, here, am I supposed to play queen a5? It's too late for that, no? Oh, it's not too late. I mean, queen a5, e5, knight e4. Queen e5, bishop d2, threatening e5. Queen e5, bishop d2, d6, knight b5, queen b6, a7. It's not a problem. I don't know, we're experimenting. That's a bad move. That's a very bad move. Your bishop's on f5, not on c8, so. Bad hombres. e4. e4 gambits. e4, knight e4. e4, knight e4, knight e4, bishop e4. Mm-hmm. Yeah, come on, this has to work. e4 has to work. e4, knight e4. e4, knight e4. Why does this not work? Why doth you not work? I mean, even the simple G3 is good. Whatever. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me with like D5 here? I can play D5, actually. But then you play 95. Flipping the script, right? I'm amazingly sharp today for someone who stayed up all night playing poker. Feel good. D5, 95. 94 is standard. D6 is okay. Speaking of D6 is okay. All right, now I have to be careful because I always mess this up, right? I have like a blind spot for some reason in this molar attack. What is the deal with this? Something doesn't seem right here. Something's not right here. Yeah, that's what's not right. You play 9 of BD2. You're supposed to play knight to C3. What the hell is going on? He made the wrong knight move. That's the problem. All right. Well, I mean, it should be nothing. I mean, I just play 97 and I'm up a pawn. 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 Pounds. Now there's a rare bird. A4. Okay. Okay. Looks weird. A little weird. But no, maybe not with C3. Are you threatening me or something? So bishop E3. Wow. Interesting. Huh. How does that work exactly? It actually might be okay because you're gonna castle queenside. Knight G4. Is nothing. You just go to D2. Maybe I go bishop E4 now. That's your problem here. Well, yeah, it's a question. Bishop E4. Yes. Master. Master. Come on, guys. Take me to your leader. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Why doesn't anybody love me anymore? I have 9 viewers. What's wrong with this site? Take me to your freaking leaders now. A6, A6, Queen C7 type stuff. A6, A6, A4. A6, A4 would transpose to a game I played years ago. All right. Take me to your stinking leader now. Okay. Right. Whatever, man. I'm just better here. I don't know where to put my bishop. Should I put it on E2 or D3? What's the point of bishop E2? Seems stupid. Well, maybe not. Break the pin. Yeah, so this position has happened before. And I believe that I played C5. He who hesitates is lost, as they say. Okay, so now we're kind of transposing into Dolphin Keto territory. Okay. What did you do? What was your last move? Oh, E6. Yeah. Okay. Here. Chop chop. Alrighty. Alrighty. Maybe we trade everything. Play D6. Very deep. Very deep stuff. Right. Now, bishop D2, what we expected. Black now. Doth Vader. I have to play D6 to stop E5. Well, I don't have to. Castles is like rolling the dice. White has E5. D6 check. Doesn't concern me. It doesn't concern you. This doesn't concern you. Right. Well, alright. That's nice. You're threatening knight C5. I don't like that. But shit. This is crazy. You have knight C5, knight E4, knight E5, knight takes C3, knight F7 check, king E7. That's kind of weird. But I could just move my king or something. I mean, what's the problem? There's no reason to be fancy here. Just take. Very wise man once told me that. It knows to be good to follow his lead. Just take. Always just take. E5. I'm going to go for it. Let me multitasking. My experience, multitasking is a bad idea if you're doing anything serious. Serious people don't multitask. Alright. Now if I take on D4, well, I'm good, right? This looks good. I mean, if you're playing like gem games on your phone or something, it's okay to multitask. Or you're talking to your friend and you're playing, video games on your phone. But if you're doing something serious like chess, poker, whatever it may be, then don't multitask. Focus. People have trouble with focusing more and more now because of ADD and our TikTok world we live in. Focusing is getting harder and harder with more and more like stupid distractions. Yep. Now the moment of truth. Well, I mean, rook e8 is very passive here, so king e7 is recommended. But on the other hand, you could play king e8. Deep thought. All right, kings at the end. I used to play this line. I had a game with Uncle Yermo once with white. Hey. Okay, now we're good. You lost the pawn. Congratulations. Kraken is just crushing. Crushing with the Kraken. Okay. What am I to do? I'm not going to play c5 today. Black is in big trouble. Trouble. Barney. Barney the purple dinosaur. We play knight a4, attacking Mr. Pawn. Mr. Pawn. Knight a4. Knight e4 is interesting, but you have bishop takes e5, then knight takes c5. That's good for me too. Wow, that's good for me too. Jeez. Okay. Oh, maybe. So here, I don't know. The knight's kind of misplaced on a3. I play knight where? Knight where? Werewolf. New Robert Eggers movie coming out. A knight on d7 has nowhere to go. Whatever. Main line, Leningrad Dutch. Now there's a rare visitor. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, it's all fine and good till someone loses an eye, as they say. Okay, whatever. He takes c5. Not a inspired move. Whoa, bro, what are you doing? d6? That is crazy. He didn't recapture and play d6. Oh my god, this is some sort of trap. Bishop b4? Hold on a second. Bishop b4. Bishop takes f7. Is this some sort of trap? This is just bizarre, bro. Best case scenario. Bishop h6 takes. That's a problem. Interesting. This is some kind of stupid, creepy line for white? Seriously? I don't believe this. This is for real, dude. Bishop b4, bishop f7, king f7, queen b3 check. Yeah. I don't like that. Wow. So I fell into some kind of bizarre trap? Dude. I mean, I have 8 million moves here. I could play like knight to d6. I could have taken with the bishop on d2, but instead I took with the knight. Seriously? So I took the wrong way on d2? That's like absurd. I'm up a pawn. I mean, you have nothing here. This is just bullshit, man. Rook c1. That's old school. It's a Grunfeld. Now, it's no longer a Slav. Grunfeld. Give me that. Yeah, I saw that. What are we doing here? G3? Mm-hmm. 94? Am I right? The cheesy noob was in the Simul? Rook e8 is a book move. Yeah, it's been a book move since the 80s, bro. I was playing that position in the 80s. Okay? I was literally playing your position in the 80s with black. 1987. Alright. Well, the point isn't about me being that old. The point is how old the theory is. 40-year-old theory. It was cutting edge in 87. Now, A4. This has a cheesy noob feel to it. I don't know. Now, this is how's it hanging. A4. Cheesy noob, I don't know where he is. Maybe he's black or something. I want to play A5 and not give you space. Check, you didn't say check. So how do I respond to this? Kind of a BFD sort of thing going on. Okay. We're up clear pawn. That's cheesy noob, right? Yeah, I knew it. I mean, when you had all the pawns on like the same color like that, I was like, that's gotta be him. It was clear he wasn't white. I got him. I got someone. I identified one of my opponents. This was definitely him. It was pretty clear. Now, speaking of theory from 1987, originally black, we used to play knight h5. I don't know where this stands today. Knight h5, g4, knight back to f6, inducing white to weaken his kingside. Uncle Yermo against me, I think, maybe put his knight on a6 here. And the other idea is that black can play for d5. I had a game years ago with Grandmaster Gonda, Laszlo Gonda. Well, actually, he wasn't a GM at the time. It was in the in the 2000s, like 2007, and I played black, and I don't remember. I think it was this line. I played for d5, and I must have played. I probably played something like knight a6. I don't remember. That's the last time I played this line for black. I think I played a game with Shankland. I did have a game against Shankland where I played knight c6, where I lost in the first round of a GM tournament in Budapest, and I wasn't able to prepare for him. I didn't know who I was going to play. It was very awkward. Bishop g5 might be a move here. Seems sort of weird to do that now. Where else can I put my bishop, though? You know, what other move are you going to make here? Queen c7. I could just play bishop d7, as weird as that is. Queen e7. I think controlling the e5 square is important there. This is a... Okay, this is a nightmare. I lost the game a couple of years ago in the Hungarian team championship with this position to this like autistic kid. And first of all, I'd never lost the position in my life with white, a single game in like 10 games against strong masters. I never lost. But somehow I managed to lose really badly to this kid. I forgot my own ideas. Wow. A4. That is an interesting move. But again, are you threatening me? Arlo Guthrie. So should I take on a6? Should I move my queen? Moving my queen seems stupid. I mean, I would just... You're not threatening any discoveries, really. Maybe e5 takes knight e4 type stuff. Knight takes a6, e5. Takes knight e4. That doesn't really do anything. You traded. All right. Close it up or not? Some people are just naturally insane in the membrane. So if I go there, you're getting a pawn back anyway. This is just bizarre. Random. Okay. Here. Wow, that's a little alarming. The wooden shield, right? What was played? Knight f3. Reduce's not in the simul. Meanwhile, white lost a piece here. Oops. If knight c2, queen takes b2. I have knight a4. Knight a4, queen a5. That's weird. There's the classic King's Indian trap, you know, queen d2, knight takes e4. Knight takes e4, queen takes d4. Black's winning. Are you like 1100 or something? Nabro meme? He's 1500. Queen b6 is probably the best move for black. Attacking d4. If knight b3, black has some sort of ideas, I guess. I can't trap his queen, as far as I can see. Knight a4 is definitely one of the solutions here for white, but I don't know how good it really is. It's okay. Knight a4, what do? You know, you go to like a5 probably. I move my bishop again, but where? Not clear. Not clear. Like, I have a good square for my bishop. This is playing against some kind of best moves for black. Knight b3 might be better. I don't know. All right, anyways. I do not know what to do. It looks good, but your guess is as good as mine. G5. Okay, I like this. I like this too. Knight c5, bishop c5, knight c5. Pro QGA player with white. B5, bishop d3. So what else can I do? Bishop d6. Right. Right. Absolutely. Oh man, this is horrible for black. All right, bro. You ate your opening book and your 1500. What is this guy? Participated in one. What is this guy? It's Bob? So it's all book. Okay. What do I do now? Queen D2. Mm-hmm. Doesn't work. This is weird. That's a hell of a 1500 now. He's 1800, but still. You know, unlimited amounts of opening theory. Knight A4. What could possibly go wrong after Knight A4? I don't know. I should drop a piece. I had a hallucination there. Okay. Yeah, B5 is controlled. Course 1. Yeah, I'm an expert on course 1. But there's more to chess than that, unfortunately. So, what we gonna do next? Where's my queen going? You're threatening knight b5? Chess nerdo. Nardo. Knight b5? Knight b5 is an idea, isn't it? Okay, whatever. Rook d5. Oh my god. Wow. Played 266 moves in 15 plus correspondence games today. Why does it say he has a draw in a simul? I don't understand that. That's weird. Oh my god, I'm like lost. Am I lost? Maybe not. Let's not panic, okay? We're not gonna panic. We're not gonna panic. I might not be lost. We don't panic. We're not gonna panic. This move has been overlooked. It is a problem, but I might not be lost. The question is, what's my best response now? Knight d7, oddly enough. Ooh, this guy. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Knight d7. Oh my god, this is so weird, bro. Knight e6. Even weirder. Alright, I'm going to go back to d7. I'm not afraid to admit I made a mistake. Wow. Queen e2. Okay. Oh, this is nails with white. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave it open anyways. Now we know it's you. It was an accident, my bad. I have a question here. Hmm. Wait a minute now. Why don't I just take on b5? Take with a knight. Greedy bastard. King h1. Now there's an original idea. Wow. How does this work exactly? Why this player doesn't use any time? Uh-huh. Knight c5. Uh-huh. Let's try it. Well, you're certainly a passive player, aren't you? Yeah, this position I lost this guy, even though I knew it really, really well at some point. I have a million games, and yeah, don't play when you're tired. I have forgotten everything I knew. I played everything. Queen a4. I have a game from the 80s with Queen a4 against this guy, Anatoly Volovich. It's in the opening explorer, or it's in the like old database chess base. I think you can even find this game. One of my first published games I saw somewhere from like 1988. I was winning against this very strong FM, who was like almost 2,500 when I was not even a master yet, and I blew it and lost. Queen A4 is not good though. I played that later again. Okay, Nils. So feels like I'm playing right in the like. Why does it feel like you're playing the very best possible line? Like you actually know this. Why does it feel like that? You're cheating again? God damn it. Knight b4 though, I think knight b4 is overrated. It doesn't threaten anything. Okay, and now right, right. There, that's a problem. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, there's a crazy move here, but it probably doesn't work. Bishop h6. That doesn't work. It is a nice try, though. I mean, you have to imagine bishop h6 sacking a bishop to the discovery on his queen. It might work if my queen were defended. So I could just, like, ignore it with f4 or something. Black is a good game here. And probably only equal. Yeah, I would think this was cheesy new playing another game if I didn't know better. Such a weird move. Yeah, I mean, I guess not really. Not that weird. All right, we have a good game. This is excellent for white. Be patient. Oh my god, that was a close one. All right. Anyway, huh. Yeah, I probably played this pretty badly. It looks like ended up with nothing. He'll mess it up somehow. How could I have played this any worse? What the hell happened here? It's embarrassing to lose to Nils. He doesn't even play chess. He like just plays one game a year. How could I do this to myself? What happened here? Queen e2, by the way. So I must have done something entirely wrong. I suppose it's possible my mistake is like interposing the wrong way. Maybe I should have interposed the knight on d7. I don't know. It's weird. I must have done something seriously wrong here. This doesn't help. Alright, I'm just glad to be alive. I'm not gonna fall for that trick again. What am I gonna do? Sort of stupid, huh? C6. Wow. What else? This guy has 18 minutes left. This is weird. All that to sack a pawn. Congratulations. Also a bizarre game, no? I have A5. This is Bob. Centralizing again. I love when they centralize. I have no qualms with that. Perhaps E6. I'd rather not. I don't understand. Bomboa. You don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Offering draws. He likes Puzzle Streak. I like Puzzle Streak. I think it's probably the best puzzle game. The best way to do puzzles. A5. Rook C2, very pro move. That is an extremely pro move. What? He's sacking in exchange? We're getting a lot of that lately. Oh, the end game. Okay. Wow. Right. You are. It's got a Kamsky. That's weird. Sack the exchange. But you have bishop f5, bishop c5 check rather. Do I want to take the exchange? Yeah, probably. This guy's a wild man. Okay, that's exciting. Wow. Crazy this game is. QGA. Now b5. Oh, okay. Well, that's principled. After g5, you have knight f3. Maybe e6. Where's my knight on d3 going to go? Right? My opponent is like a talented maniac. Oh no, not you, Nils. I mean, you're a maniac too. Just saying. Wow, what happened there? White played bishop d3. Deep thoughts. This must be like some very strong player, I'm guessing. It's this is it's clearly Caro-Connix. No, it's Chess-Nerdo. But it is pretty strong. Okay, 2275. I've never played them before. I thought it was Caro-Connix move order. So queen b4, that's super subtle. Wow. Holy. Super Batman. Okay, now we're talking. Whatever. What the hell is this? This is like a Marazzi Pro with white? Like, not a lot of people can play the Marazzi well, patiently. Rogozin, yeah. I draw in every game with them. That's pretty good. No one named Rogozin can be bad, right? Who would name themselves that? I'm gonna name myself after like some archaic Russian master. Queen c1 is strangely interesting. I mean a3, sorry. I had a Freudian moment there. Rook a6. Queen c1. That's a normal plan for my opponent. What he did is not supposed to be good. You're not supposed to like play knight d5, but I guess he's still equal. It's still hard for black to play for a win. Takes. Which way do you take back? I guess I'll just trade queens, whatever. Main line. Another theoretician. I feel like bishop a3 might even be a move here. Okay. Yeah, not an easy technical position to win, I guess, for me. Knight to g4. There's a really surprising response. So I move my knight off of c6, having some pangs of regret about that. This is like another pro, of course. The mysterious sinus. 21,000 games. That's a lot of games. Okay. You offered a draw. I offered a draw back, and then you declined it. Okay. Because that makes a lot of sense. Just checking to make sure I understand what's going on here. That's weird, but whatever. Knight a6. Well, I mean, against a computer, I would be concerned. A human offering a draw here. Black is practically easier to play, but position is objectively close to equal. There's a crazy line. I did this once to like Oleg Krivonosov in an ICC Blitz game. Some kind of crazy move like a4, b4, knight b3. a4, b4, knight b3, takes. I think that might actually work for black. He was like stupefied and like froze and like his time started to run out. a4, b4. I ended up winning the game. a4, b4, knight b3, takes. Where do you put your rook? If rook b2, I take and play rook a2. And I think that black's winning, actually. Although he might have a miracle there. a4, b4, knight b3. And then he could decline it with something like rook d1. And there, it's funny, like my knight, I might be able to leave it hanging. It's insane, you know? But anyway, I don't know. All right. This is your brain on drugs. Draw denied. Boba Fett. Okay. So how do I do this? How do I make my knight on a6 not retarded? Knight b4 is is interesting, isn't it? That would require me to play like c5 coming up. Can I do that? It's crazy. Uh-huh. So rook d1, queen c. No, you played rook e8. No, you played queen c7. Okay, queen c7. Yes. Yes. Maybe I can't play b3, so need another idea. Knight c4 is obvious. I guess. Wow, that's definitely a scary move, huh? Well, I mean, the good thing is that your queen can't get trapped on b4. It's not like your queen could get trapped or anything. Wow. Pick a square. It's so easy to trap it. Black is suspiciously good, I would say. Playing a virtually perfect game. I'm too low rated for that. So anyways, this is subtle queen exchange. I don't know. The a file is good for him. White's probably still fine, but if I trade queens, I don't know if I'm better. There's some weird stuff going on with d5, c5 type ideas. His break. I don't want to trade queens on black's terms here. I mean, I have no problem with trading queens, but if I want to trade queens, it would be on my terms. This d5 break is really annoying. Bishop d4, maybe. And then he has some sort of perverse tactics if bishop d4. Trade queens. You know, I'm just waiting for the computer like tactics. I'm underrated. Thank you. We need you to commentate on that. All right. Of course, we're all underrated. Everyone's underrated in their own minds. Yeah, no, maybe you are. I always play a perfect game. Let's see. With that queen there, honestly, I really shouldn't trade queens. This is really bizarre, dude. Queen c1, a4, bishop d2, queen b6. I think you play better than Uncle Yermo did against me. That was a draw. Yeah, but your course taught you to do this, right? Chess is easy. You just memorize some course and you're automatically a grandmaster. That's how it works. Not about thinking or creativity or anything. Hmm. If I trade, there's these problems no matter what I do. Very annoying, dude. This I feel like I'm playing best moves. Facing best moves. Playing best moves and facing best moves. Perfect game by both sides. Doesn't seem fair. Just doesn't seem fair. Trade and play A3. It can be slightly worse. Unbelievable. Rook B1 maybe. There goes the D5 break. D5 break's gonna get me if nothing else. This is ridiculous, dude. White should be better here, not worse. There's something I need to check. Okay, bishop D4, queen D2, knight D2, knight takes D4, bishop takes G7, knight takes D2. It's like computer line. And of course you would find that, right? Because you're a computer. There is a funny line at the end, though. Bishop D4, queen D2, knight D2, knight E4, bishop G7, knight D2, rook FE1. And then king takes G7, rook AD1, and black's knight is trapped on D2 at the end. That's pretty sick, dude. That could work. Let's run it one more time. Bishop D4, queen E2, knight D2, knight E4, bishop G7, knight D2. Funda? Funda's like knight E4, bishop G7, knight D2, rook E1. What am I talking about, though? I just end up like down a pawn there. That's stupid. It's absurd. The fuck am I talking about? What am I talking about? This is your course? Oh, okay, okay, it's your course. You made the course, right? That makes sense. Now I understand. He made the course. In the course, if I wasn't afraid you might be a computer, I would be more confident here. The problem with playing online chess, like you think probably everyone is like a computer. I don't know, man. It gets in my head and I can't stop suspecting everyone of cheating. But if they're cheating, they're cheating. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. You know, it doesn't matter. Why be worried about something that if you're cheating, you're cheating. I can't help it. You know, just try to play your best. Pretend you're playing a human. I don't know what to do. White should be better here. White should have a very small edge. But where is it? Where is it? And why is black so perfect? Bishop D3. That's an interesting move. Bishop D3. How do I deal with this D5 pawn push? That's the real question. And why do I have to spend so much time on this one game? And why does my opponent play so perfectly? You know, that's weird. I mean, he's 1500 in Blitz, bro. He's underrated. He has 37 games. I've seen enough. All right, we're not going to stress about it. I'm not going to really care. I don't care, dude. Maybe you're real, maybe you're not. But I'm not going to have a discussion with you during the game in the chat about it. This is not meant to be like engaging with you in my chat about the moves. I'm talking for everybody. It's not a one-on-one conversation. Take is bad. Everything looks bad. It's like you're facing this immovable object. That's how it feels. It's the immovable object. That's not good. I don't like playing the immovable object. Queen c1. Queen c1. Queen c1. And if a4, well, we don't have an answer really. I mean, I would need like hours to play this position perfectly. I have no idea. Not a computer. All right. But the stream, it's not meant to be like an engaging with you and having a debate with you about it. I'm just talking in general about all the games while I'm playing. I should probably not even read the chat at this point while I'm trying to concentrate. Anyway, we're down to the hour mark. You offered a draw and you call me sir. That's a double violation of our terms of service. I can't deal with that. I can't look at the chat. This isn't a chat forum. What the hell is this position? This is the player who offered a draw. Joined 2 months ago, 1900. Draw declined. It was he faked me out with the draw offer. Don't read into it too much. Right. Okay, so what do we do? Wow. That is dangerous. That is super dangerous. So I have to play a6. He didn't mind giving me the bishop. 1300. He's not really 1300. Okay. Yeah, I had games like this with an old friend of mine years ago. I have to be really careful here. This situation could spiral out of control. We don't seem to have any sort of tactics working in our favor, and white is about to have two connected pass pawns. There is that. Jesus, it all looks bad. Takes. Okay. I do not remember playing this opponent prior. Now I'm getting a message. All right, bro. My name is a streamer, and do not send me personal messages. Bye-bye. All right. Just want attention. So, this is a very dangerous position for me. I might sack the exchange back. That's how serious the situation is. Unless I could allow him to play rook b7. Maybe I can. I think I have to do it. Wow. So I have to take on c4. Okay. Take on c4. That gets really scary. Take on c4. Down. King e6. I don't see another option. I have a name. If you cared, I'm not just a disposable another person for you to play for free. It's like people are so, I don't know how to explain it. Entitled. There's this entitlement right now. Chess entitlement. This is relief. Black should have played knight b6. Now I have a huge lock on the position. He made a massive mistake not challenging my knight on c4. That's really lucky. If he plays knight b6, I think he's okay. I don't have a good way to like maintain that. Now it's a different story. Now you're seriously worse. That was a huge error strategically. Massive. Just massive. Senor Bob. I was thinking about c5. Way is lacking of central control. c5, white takes. Feels like I've got the Caro-Kann. I've got the Caro-Kann. It's like a really weird Caro-Kann. Yeah, this actually, I like this. This is pretty good. Cheesy Noob is Illin. It's funny, he's stuck with the bishop versus knight, and he hates bishops. So I managed to make him have to play with the bishop he hates. b3. Oh no, that's over. Mm-hmm. What a draw. You like a clear pawn down, but whatever. I'll just give you a draw because of the entitlement. All right, so castles before it's too late. Nils. All right, Nils. The Benko's great. I think it's the only opening he knows with white. Right, Nils? I just happened to play the only opening you know how to play with white. It was a great choice. Another brilliant decision by me. Check. Well, I could do that, but that wasn't the plan. What's wrong with King E7? No, obviously. Stupid question. Stupid question is there a stupid answer? A4, okay. And now what do I do? Well, not clear. Again. I know it's A3 a long time ago, but A3, queen takes, B3, bishop D1, queen D3. But he's obviously seen all that long ago because he's like a computer. Okay, knight D4, best square for my knight. I mean, I guess on principles, knight D4 would be the right move. We're trying to play by principle. Okay, whatever. Nils, seriously, F4? Really? Come on, man. Do you think that's a good idea here? You got the ideal opening. You played like a perfect opening. Everything's cool. You're up a pawn, and then you're going F4. That looks kind of risky, bro. You know, when I lose in chess, it's almost always because I'm overconfident. I think you might suffer the same fate. Never be overconfident. If it's possible, try to never be overconfident. And you can't go wrong, you know, with that. Um, Sack a pawn. F5, bro. F5. Pawn takes pawn. Knight F6. Bro, that's insane. Bro, that's insane. Risky for me too, though. I don't think I'm really set up for F5. Criticizing for F4, and then I'm going to play F5 myself. Okay. It's just not the safest move in the world, F4. Let's just put it that way. Why am I getting another message? Okay. Stop sending me messages. All right. Maybe rook d4. Filter. The filter. On the other hand, if I don't play f5 at some point, how am I going to undermine his center? Wow. Knight f6. That's crazy, right? Knight f6. It's never going to happen. E6 is obviously bad. Trading queens is obviously bad. After this, f5 takes, knight f6. This is the most interesting line. Trade. I mean, that pawn is basically gone, dude. I know it seems insane to play f5, but after you take and I play knight f6 and e7 is protected and d5 is going, and whatever you want to do, my pawn chain stays intact. Play a5 or something maybe. Could be complicated, but yeah, I have to take. Which way do I take? Actually, f5 takes, rook takes, f4 doesn't work. I'd play knight f6. You do something like a5. I take on d5. You play a6. You're getting, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna do this. This is crazy. Bob. Captain Bob. Oh, this is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. I can assure you. I see something here. What was your last move? Rook there. Why? You're defending the pawn. Ah, deep. Okay. Here. Queen h6. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know. This is the way I should have played the game 3 years ago when I lost the Hungarian Team Championship. Instead, I went off pissed and didn't play knight g5 and something retarded and lost like an idiot. What the fuck? Okay. Do you ever make like mistakes, Mr. Brony? It's like a little too perfect. Black's play is just too perfect. It's literally like playing a computer. Too perfect. Commentating while he plays. All right, maybe I have something. I don't think so. Anyways, I have to do something. Gonna have to take at some point. Whatever. All right. Yeah, this is a shit show. This is a shit show. Amazing. Okay. What did you do, cheesy noob? He's heading back to where it all began. Oh no. Wow, it's good I saw that coming. You know what I mean? Good, I saw that coming. Right? Fred. F4. F5. Well, whatever. I mean, I'll just play G6, I guess. Aha. Hmm. So what do I do now? H4? Okay. C5, a la Kasparov. Looks like probably the best move. He has this just ridiculous tactics. Why am I playing a computer? How would you know if you missed the move? If you're checking with the engine or what? Please don't continue. All right. If C5, you have tactics again with insane like discoveries or what? Not really though. C5 knight e4, C5 knight g4 takes. It's fine. Okay, I understand that. Holy shit. I missed a major move here. Bishop d5 check, but it's okay. It's great. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Rook takes b6, bishop d5 check. Very disturbing. So I have to take on c6, but okay, we'll live with it. Could be worse. Nils, you're not inherently a greedy person, are you? White is really getting stomped on here. Damn. Total strategic domination. You gotta wonder about even e5 for black. I mean, I think that's actually what I should be focusing on, no? Isn't d4 going? All right, we're going to survive this. That's the good news. Well, I hope we're going to survive this. Maybe famous last words. Draw. He offered a draw. Your pawn structure is pretty ugly, but you have two double pawns. King f5. Am I objectively winning somehow? King d7, rook d6 check, king e7. I mean, I must be better, right? He offered a draw. He has rook b6 too. I think we play for a win here. Nils, what's up, man? You don't mind trading queens? Speaking of trading queens. Wow. Oh my god. This is just so insane, dude. You're playing like a computer the whole game, bro. It's extremely suspicious. Like one false step and I'm dead. I should probably just resign and avoid this frustration. 1500 blitz. 1800 rapid. 97 I saw at the last minute before I made my move. You know the amount of calculation Black would have to make to play this game the way he's played it? To make sure his queen never gets trapped and all this stuff. You'd have to verify. Or you're just lucky, you know? Trust but verify. A3 and I go a pawn down. Weird. So much tactics. There's no way I'm playing a 1500 blitz player. Look at this. Check his blitz games. When were his games played? 1 week ago. He's literally a 1500 in blitz. I mean, come on, dude. He's underrated. I'm just gonna resign. I don't really want to be frustrated by that. Maybe I'm playing computer shit. No. You're 1500 in blitz. You can't play like that. Sorry, dude. I'm not gonna frustrate myself playing that game. All right. Whatever. If you're 1500, you don't play like you're a master. It's ridiculous. Wow. I hung f6. He offered me a draw and I hung f6. That is not good. Wow. I guess I should have taken the draw, huh? Oh my god. Now I could be lost. Dude, that's terrible. If I'm lucky, it's still a draw. But that was really dumb. All right. If I even slightly suspect someone's cheating, I'm not going to continue the game. But when you're 1500 in blitz and you're playing like a master, I'm done. I'm not going to sit here and speculate whether they're an engine or not. Okay. This is very scary. I'm probably losing now. I should have taken that guy's draw offer. Seriously. Guys, don't be afraid to talk in the chat. You know, I'm not going to ban you. I'm not going to ban everybody. Just the one guy who's like trying to like get attention by talking about his game while we're playing. We can talk here. You know, I'm not a bad guy. Right, Nils? I'm still down a pawn. Oh, it's the Benko. I forgot it was a Benko. Oh my god, I'm still down a pawn and I went into an endgame. I'm an idiot. Was this a good idea? Not sure. I do have some nice central pawns though, don't I? Okay, we've got to be careful here. What is my knight doing? Knight c3. Rook e1. Oof. Are you threatening me with knight c4? Situation is very sharp. I probably shouldn't have traded queens, man. What choice did I have? Alright, whatever. We'll see. I think we still have chances. Gotta play this very well, though. 93 loses right away. Nope. Hanging is really getting hammered in the center here. Very fundamental game. Just address him with sire. What a center we have. Gotta love the center. It's a beautiful center. It is. But what do I do now? Ah, rook b8. Okay. Look at those pawns, man. I'm probably lost. I hung my other pawn. Oh, man. Disaster. What a nightmare. Okay. Cheesy noob. I was using all my time to play that guy that might or might not be an engine, but I don't want to know, man. Honestly, whatever. Cheesy noob saves this. I wouldn't be surprised. But usually he needs time on his side. I have a4 actually. Damn. Those are some nice pawns you've got there. Can I go active? Oh man, this is brutal. c5. Pressure on the d4 pawn. Oh man, c5 takes d4. How do you defend c5 against c5 threat? You have knight b5, bishop b5, bishop a6, my bad. That's seriously a good move. Bob is like a genius, if this is Bob. Maybe it's just a fake Bob. I mean, it doesn't seem like the real Bob. He would have made a new account and started trolling me by now. I don't believe it. Fake Bob. c5, knight b5, bishop a6. What the hell? e5. Well coordinated, white is. Should I grab the pawn with queen b6, just be materialistic? Yeah, probably. All right. Sometimes it's better to just be materialistic. Shit. f4? Whoa. What the? Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay. I don't know which side of the board I'm playing on here. This is like, I was doing the king side. Now you're, what are you doing? What's happening here? You're playing on your side. Whose side of the board is that? Got me playing everywhere now. Something is, I'm confused. What the hell am I doing? Oh, okay, that's scary. $27 minutes left. Hello? What? G5? You're crazy. That's seriously crazy. Okay. Wow. Yes. He saw that. Amazing. Check him out. He's Ultra Bullet 1559. I think I'm lost. Okay. Yeah. It's like a Taimanov Sicilian or something now. This is weird. Okay, I like this outpost. Oh, he has D5, but I win a pawn? Finally, can I win a pawn? No. Yes. Maybe. This position is confusing the hell out of me. I am really losing it here. I should play g4 at some point. Not really prepared to play that, though. How's my king doing? What is going on? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, you do that. You play g5. Let me know how it goes. Oh no. I just realized something. My knight on d3 just never, it never, ever, ever, ever gonna ever. Crazy, you know? Isn't that crazy? It's just never, ever gonna ever. That's insane, dude. My opponent is some sort of crazy genius. Wow. g4 takes. This guy is improving incredibly lately. Knight on d3 never worked there. Oh my god, dude. You're such a wiener for playing knight f3. Wiener dog. That's a wiener move, dude. Aha. I think I'm lost now. And we shall resign soon. Jeez, why are you doing that? Wiener dog. What? Say what? Yeah, sure, whatever, man. We are losing. Hello? Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry I hung a pawn. I should have taken his draw for before. I just blundered the f6 pawn. After that, it was hard. That was very tough. That was dumb. Luce is insane. Like, why are you so insane, bro? Why go so nuts? So extreme. Alright. Check. Check. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, now he walked into the murder meat. Murder is meat. Murder, exchange, sacrifice. This has to be good. Should be a draw. Okay. Man, cheesy noob, I don't know, dude. I think he's gonna sack the exchange now, but maybe he should have taken the H file. I don't think that black realistically has winning chances. But he definitely has losing chances. Uh-huh. Wait. Damn. Okay. Dude, your king is not safe. If I take on g5, I get mated. Okay. Yeah, he couldn't resist. Now what? Mm-hmm. Wow, this is a pretty advanced player. Oh, shit. I meant to play rook d4. Oh, well. All right, that was a mouse slip. Not a mouse slip, but a finger failure, mental mouse slip. I meant to play rook d4, and then when you moved to defend, I was gonna play rook d2 next. Instead, I just gave you a rook. It's fine. My bad. My mistake. I deserve to lose. Rook b6 check. All right. Why? Why rook b6 check? Why? What a stupid blunder. Oh well. Another great loss. Your king is in kind of a tight spot there. Maybe first rook d8. Can't believe I played rook d2. Okay, that's great. Nils, what are you doing? Rook d7. Okay, that's deep. Uh-huh. Okay. You're still better? Is that what you're telling me? I get it. You can pretend the massive never happened. Yeah, that's what I very rarely people will do that, but it is an interesting position. I mean, if you don't want to win on that mental mouse slip, I appreciate that. I mean, I think it's a good position to play out because it's quite close and interesting. sometimes minor pieces are stronger than... I have rook d8, doesn't work. Where am I going? This knight has just been so frustrated the whole game. He can't function normally. Oh, but king f8 is a terrible blunder. Why would black choose to play king f8? Because otherwise queen e6, maybe he was screwed anyway. Okay. Yeah, the exchange sack was a killer. Nils, I can't believe it. Your last move was rook d7. I didn't even realize my pawn was hanging, but fine. I'm really losing it today. That's fine. I didn't even notice he was hanging my pawn. Okay, fine. Poor cheesy noob. The black keys is not the same. It's not really the same with the black pieces. It's funny. Much more difficult to face the other way. Wait, how does this work? Oh no. Alright, so we're back to sort of what was happening before. I wanted to play rook d4, but now, yeah, it's a Sicilian. Became a Sicilian. But why? Yeah, rook d4. Now all of a sudden he has like attacking chances. This bishop's stupid, man. I really need to maybe think of a different way to play this position other than just attacking the e4 pawn. I mean, attacking the e4 pawn, it just sort of justifies his bad bishop on b1. I don't think I should do that. We should be playing like, I don't know, on the queen side or something. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, who's better here? Are you better because you have more space? Am I better because of my central control the dark squares? It's very hard to say who's better in this position. Bishop b6, queen takes b5, knight takes e4. Bishop takes e4, queen takes e4. Queen takes b6, resigns. Not necessarily. Even that. You have rook d8, d1 at the end. Getting a piece back. Probably. Even bishop b6 is playable, but it does seem kind of stupid. Maybe I should just play b4. Be done with hanging that pawn. He's going to start having kingside threats now. Wait a second here. Rook g3. Rook g3. I don't like rook g3. But okay, there's another problem. Bishop h4. Oh, he's very subtle. I don't like my position, man. Rook d4 doesn't do anything. King h8 feels like I might be... I'm being paranoid. I think king h8 is probably okay. Wow, he counter-sacrificed. Thought about that. Yeah, I thought about that. I did. You're... Oh no, b6 pawn. Wait. Oh yeah, he has that. Bishop c6. My rook will get trapped. We need to get the king up first. Oh, this is so scary. Okay. Hey, nice to meet you. King h2, rook h6, check, bishop h3. That's wonderful. Yeah, this is a little scary. Rook d2. Rook d2 is going to be necessary at some point. Maybe rook c2. c2 is safer. Passive too. Nails. Mate. Mate. It's mate and 8. Rook a4 check. I think you should go king e5 here. He had me in the opening as usual. Nils is an opening pro. As usual, he had me dominated in the opening. I take your exchange? Oh man, feels so greedy. Oh no, did I blunder again? Wait. This is not so clear. Rook h3. Not bishop h4. Yeah. So rook d4. What was my plan? What about the c rook? Why don't I play rook c8? Then you pin me. Oh my god. Alright. Bishop e6 again. Starts to come into thoughts. b4. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You're threatening something like g4? You saw that. Alright, check. Easy win for black. Rook g3, wow, missed that one. That's a good time. This is just freakish now. Mm-hmm. my take on Kramnik's punishment. That didn't pop up in my info feed, bro. I'm sorry. They're not sending that to me. There's not even any Elite Chess blogs about it, Pichu. How would I possibly have input on that? Kramnik's punishment? What did he do now? Would be my question. Or maybe I should rephrase it. What did he do? He's been a bad boy. Nigel Short is in Fiji, that's all I know. I just see Facebook posts about Nigel Short vacationing in Fiji. And FIDE raiding like Russian Crimea tournaments. Kramnik is not on my radar. he's been irrelevant for a long time. So what's up here? You're gonna let me have the e4 pawn? Is there a trap? Yeah, there's a trap. Of course there's a trap. There's always a trap. I need to move my bishop. Bishop b8, that's great. But what's wrong with bishop b6? What's right with it? Come on, no Kramnik. Not on my Simul day. Not with the Naroditsky Memorial happening like this week or whatever. Kramnik's punishment. Kramnik's punishment is like living in Russia or something. I don't know, man. Where does he even live? Kramnik's punishment is having to travel the world with Nigel Short. They should send him with Nigel Short. That's enough punishment. Make him have to like go to obscure countries with Nigel Short. What am I gonna do? Okay, first off, whatever. Oh no, Nils. This is gonna be a very technical endgame with Nils. Check. Because always check, right? That's what they told me at chess school. Alright. Man, the king side. Oh my god. That doesn't look good, does it? Do you have a way out? Sensible way out? F5? Holy shit. That looks scary. But maybe he can trade queens or something. I'm afraid he could trade queens. Still not that easy to trade queens. Can I offer draw yet? You can try, but I'm not going to accept it. Well, I should really think about sacking an exchange, no? Now I might have no choice. Did I blunder yet? Bishop f2. Sinus, how did you use that much time? Seems kind of unusual. How much compensation do I have for this exchange? I'm probably losing. I don't know. No, so you can lose this endgame. Let's see if you can lose it. I think it's an interesting question. Can you lose this endgame? Do you have the skills to lose this endgame? Seriously? I would never ban you. No, I'd never ban you. That wouldn't be nice. Maybe I should play a3 to be on the safe side. Knight takes a4. Bro, that's just losing immediately. Oh my god, knight takes a4. Come on. Seriously. Dude, what are you doing? No, I'm not going to take your rook. No, you're not getting off that easy. So you're going to do what you do in tournament games, right? If the little kid had half a sense in his brain, he would have tortured you rather than taking the piece or whatever you gave him. I'm not going to take your rook. Screw that, man. I'm here to torture you. You're not getting off easy. I think I might have borderline losing this position before. The knight on d3 is a great piece. Full comp. Absolutely full compensation. This is a technical endgame, so I don't know. Are you qualified? I want to see you demonstrate proper technique. That I don't like. Wow. Not very nice. Well, that's scary. This is a draw. You know that, right? He's not even here. Yeah, you should take up ping pong as well. Or maybe like maybe those like little farmies games on the phone or something. It'd help with your ADD. So what's up with this endgame? This is interesting. This is close. I might be okay. Freya Chess is rating a party of 17. How do you know? Yeah, you recognize. You remind me of some of these like people at poker. There was a Spanish guy yesterday. I was like, he definitely has ADD. ADD and poker don't go well together. Well, ADD and a lot of things. All right. Freya Chess, thanks for rating. Oh, you have rook takes h3 check. Freya Chess. What do I do? Man, this has been tough. Thank you for the raid. I like those things. All right. What's up? Oof. Wait a minute, I gotta get rid of this. ADD and chess has struggled for standard matches. Yeah, exactly. People can't play long games. They can't play long games. I like, look, I have some struggles with focus. Everybody does, you know. And I think I'm like a kind of average person, but I know you can do it, Nils. Rook G8, Rook G1. What am I doing here? F6. So how's our position? Are we okay here? Everything's fine? Bishop D4. It's a hell of a bishop. Should I just go on the 7th rank maybe and start taking things? I think that's a good idea. It's not so simple, is it? I knew I should have played B4 at some point. Wait. What if I take? It just said always take. Take, rook takes h6, check. Now you have a passed pawn. Thanks, Pride Chess. We haven't had a raid in a long time. Things have been slow around here. I don't know. I'm lucky I didn't grow up in the current environment because I played 6, 7 hour games. I played adjournments. I played Blitz 5-0, but I could also play a 7-hour game, you know? Totally different animals. Today, everybody's like TikTok videos. It's really sad. But it's fine. I mean, if you enjoy fast chess, fine. You know, that's great. Check. This is a key moment now. Check king h7. Then what do I do? Check king h7. That is a problem. Knight on d3 is a monster. You started at 14. That's late. That's really late. That's late. That's much later than me. You know, I started when I was like 11. And I thought I was late, a late starter in chess. 11. Back in the 80s, in the late 80s. 14 is really late for by today's standards. You're 18, 19. Well, it's a miracle you learned to move the pieces, Nils. You got that far. Seriously, what am I going to do here? If I take on d4, am I busted? Knight takes f4. It's a terrible situation. What a game. I don't know. I don't feel like I should be lost. I'm up a pawn. I could possibly what? Check king h7. Wait. There's a lot of scary things here. Rook h6. Takes, pawn takes. And then he has this monster pass pawn, dude. That's game over. I can't allow that. I can't allow that. I can't take and allow knight takes f4. Like, everything looks bad. Maybe there's some sort of mitigating move. Rook g3. Rook g3. Can I hold on? Possibly. Looks really bad, rook g3. Rook g3. Oh, maybe I'm okay. Takes. Yeah, but I mean, I started playing tournament games early on. So once you get used to it, it's like ingrained. If you only play Blitz and Rapid starting out, then it's going to be hard to. Let's say you spend the first 2 years of your life playing chess online and playing Blitz and Rapid, and then suddenly someone's like, "Hey, let's go to a long tournament." You're like, "Oh my God, that's so boring." Yeah, I mean, of course. Oops. All right. So what do I do now? Rook d2. Oh, you have that. You have a3. That's the brilliancy. Please let me draw. Yeah, I saw that. I was hoping. Now, don't play knight f2, please. Don't do that. Can Nils demonstrate proper technique here? You can't even make an excuse. You lost 1 year in a row over the board. You lost it. What do you mean you lost? Now you resign, Nils. Why are you doing that? It's a draw. Such a jerk. You're such a jerk. This is a funny position. Takes, knight takes. I think it's a draw. Phew. Rook takes, knight takes f4, check, king g3. Should be a draw. Easy draw. Winning is kind of out of the realm of possibilities here. Back when indestructible Nokia still existed. Oh my gosh, a4. Could a4 be a thing? Like a secret weapon? No. Not good. a4 greedy. Lose game. Greed is bad. a4, rook a3, bishop takes b2, rook a2, and I'm playing to lose. a4, rook a3, bishop b2, rook a2, bishop takes c1, rook takes e2, a3, and I lose. Probably I lose. So we got to just take back. And we're playing for a draw. All right, speaking of playing for a draw. Nice game by Luce here. This should be a draw. There's not enough pawns left. I think he was close to winning, but it was never like easy. Now it's definitely a draw. You can't prevent me from trading off your last pawns, and then we'll rook versus rook and knight, which is well-known draw. Nils would resign though, but I'm not going to do that. So that's it. We only have 2 games left. What? Wow. You're giving me your knight? Wow, that's generous. Now that is a generous thing to do. Very generous. Is there any way I could win? Some sort of study-like endgame here. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. It's another Nils endgame. Nilfs. I think if I wanted to win, maybe I had to find something trickier there. No. This is interesting. Wait. Well, okay. Yes, that's a good move. Very good. We're back to Nils land. The pawn on b3, though. I can't cut him off. Why don't I at least play b4 there? Probably doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Wow, okay. We're getting a lot of these today. And then the other end game is interesting. I lost 2 games. One of them well deserved. The other one I resigned early because I suspected my opponent might be assisted. Camel Culture subscribed. See? Look at that. Subscribe. Iron Nokia. That was your screen name. Viking Nokia. Nokia Viking. Oh no, this is a very accurate move by my opponent. I don't like you anymore. Camel Culture. Only National Masters subscribe to my stream. That's a scary thought. It takes a National Master to appreciate Sludgy. All right. I saw that. Now you're busted. E4. Oh. Totally winning. For B4. This guy, he has more convincing technique than Nils. Guy. I assume it's a guy. But anyway, their technique is way more convincing. Nils just drops rooks on purpose instead of demonstrating a proper draw. There's no theoretical way I can win this. Look, I don't like people who play out drawn endgames forever either. Any more than the next guy. But, especially for the beginners out there, we need to make sure it's totally drawn before we agree to said draw. Camel Culture, thank you for being a hero. Next stream will be Wednesday, tournament stream. Actually, I lied. I'm going to see Idols on Wednesday. Oh shit, I forgot. We've got a very rare concert here. I never go to concerts much. So we're going to go see Idols at Budapest Arena on Wednesday night. So no tournament stream this week. Next stream, analysis stream Thursday. Here we go. He traded. Look at the confidence. Look at the confidence. What's our other game? Other games left. All right, let's play it out. Don't resign. Bishop and rook combo. But wait. Tricks. Check. Oh no. That's bad. Or is it? You know, I have a passed pawn. Your rook's hanging. Mysterious Sinus is going to beat me. It's not that simple, is it? Is it? Well, no. I mean, I have a pretty scary passed pawn, actually. Not to be underestimated. Dulce de luce. Don't you hate those people who they try to lose the tempo when you get down to king and pawn? That's so cheap. I mean, don't do that. Just do the draw. It's so bad. You know, I hate that. Show some class. Dulce de leche. But my passer is on the 5th rank, and it can pretty easily get down to E1 with the help of the bishop. So I think that white has to be a bit careful here. They can't just go pawn hunting with immunity or impunity. And actually, you're not threatening anything, are you? Congratulations, you're not threatening anything. And their king is cut off, which is good. Well, they might be threatening something. Let's see. Rook G6, Rook F6. Okay, this isn't an easy endgame, but I got to assume that it should be a draw. How do you stop this pawn? E4, E3. I mean, maybe I push the pawn and it gets stuck or something. It's not so simple. Are you threatening me again? Rook G6 is a sort of pseudo threat. Got to imagine it's a draw. Camel just came in. Camel just came in to drop a sub. Thank you for that. We got a rate and a sub today, so that's pretty good. Bishop C1. What do I play? F pawn. King E7. King E7 loses to Rook H4. Bishop C3 maybe. Then there's that problem with Rook G6. There is a kind of funny line I can do. I don't know. Sinus is a camel emoji. Yeah. We've heard this before. But you gave me the take back earlier, so I have only respect. Yeah, camel emoji. Oh, okay. What's it called? It has another name. It's not an emoji. It's flare. Emoji's not politically correct. We have to call it flare. CM. CM flare. CC. Chemiculture. You have the same. They don't have two hump camels, right? There was only one hump camels. That feels discriminatory against double humped camels. There's something unsymmetrical about Hamels. Hamels with one hump. I'm tired. I played poker 12 hours last night to make less than minimum wage. And then I came home, but see, if more people subscribed like Chemiculture, I wouldn't have to grovel for money. But we got no love here. Bishop D4. Bro, I'm all over Bishop D4. I could have played Rook E1, I guess. It'd be funny if I answered Rook F7 with Bishop F2, but I don't think that's... I'm not sure that's a safe idea. I mean, maybe there's nothing he could do about it. Rook C7, Bishop F2. It's kind of hard to get his king out of the corner. I'll tell you what, if I had this position against like a beginner in a tournament, say a 1600, I would be inclined to play until the cows came home, and try to win. That is a very disturbing move. We are not we're not happy about that. That's bad. You're a bad person. Um oh God. Okay, you're a bad person. And he never gets in time pressure, even though he's always in time pressure. You have to be kidding me. E4, E3. Pass pawns must be pushed. Pass pawns must be pushed. I am not losing with this pass pawn. I don't care. Rook and bishop, it's famous Dorfman theory. Rook and bishop coordinate better than rook and rook. Peace tandems, camel culture. Wait, that was rook and knight. All right. Well, anyway, they complement each other better. Rook and rook, they're just overlapping all the time. They're like redundant. Rook and bishop is better than rook against rook. But I mean, I'm playing for the win here. I'm playing for a win. The win, a win, any win. Just a pawn. Can't hurt you. All right. What do I do? You didn't do it, bro. There. Wow. I feel fortunate. Camel complex. Why didn't he take the pawn? I mean, he had to try to take the pawn, no? He must have seen something deep because I didn't. I thought he would definitely take on h6, and I'm struggling to draw, but maybe it's a draw. I bet it's a draw, like with best play. You think you're lost? Could be. I'm certainly. I'm not as confident as you. I never thought I was better in this game. It's all a question of attitude. Thanks to the raid from Freya Chess and Camel Culture with the NM power, giving legitimacy to my stream. By the way, I was at poker last week, and there are 3 IMs who play at the poker club in Budapest, and the only other player who's higher rated than me, we talked for the first time, and he said he watched my stream like 2 years ago. It's nice. I've had grandmasters watch my streams secretly. They would never admit it in public. Sometimes you'll get confessions like, I watched your stream once. Um, Rook F2. He's trying to like make me overconfident by telling me like he's lost or some bullshit. I wanted to play Rook F2, but that doesn't seem to work. I imagine it might be a draw. But controlling the queening square. Patrolling him. This is just lost for me. It's just lost to me. Oh, I didn't realize you were talking about me. F5. Oh, that's good. Let's see, Rook D2. But I don't know who's lost, me or you. Is it me who's lost or you? I'm really not sure. But I'm scared. Sinus is 2148 in Bullet. He has 5,000 Blitz games, 3,000 Rapid. This is an established account. Pretty legit. 9 years ago. I didn't realize you've been around 9 years, Sinus. 9 years old account. I never stopped to look usually at, when people created their accounts. But 9 years, that's solid. They weren't born yesterday. I'm tired, to be honest with you guys. I have no idea if I'm winning. I'm happy with the draw. I was down the exchange. I was desperate when I sacked the exchange, I think my position was harder to play. I had no clear plan. Desperately sacked the exchange because I didn't know what else to do. I don't think I deserved to win. I was never really better. The opening, didn't know what I was doing. I allowed knight c5, lost my bishop pair. I was lucky I wasn't seriously worse after allowing that. I thought you played the opening well. I'm a little bit clueless in the QGA. Okay. Check, 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 check. I guess I should check. Maybe checking. I guess if you were 1600, I would play for a win here. But objectively, I don't feel it. I think that I'm lucky to hold. It's objectively a draw. Why do I deserve to win? I have a bishop, a strong bishop, and a pawn for a rook. The rook is worth slightly more. Not the first rodeo. Someone on sound used to do that all the time, though. He'd be like, "Oh, I'm terrible at end games," and then he became like, he was like winning every single end game against me. I'm the worst end game player ever, and then he like crushes me like 10 end games in a row. You're so good in end games. Beats me again in the end game. Trades queens. I know that complimenting me. I do that to people too. Yeah, my original idea was bishop e5, but then I realized you have h3 there. That could be a serious mistake. Bishop e5, h3. What do I do? I mean, I guess I'm not at risk of losing. But this is a draw. But I wonder if you take it on h6. We'll have a quick look, okay? If this is a draw. That's not a threefold. Yeah. So, all right. Let's start with this game. Analyzing. Yeah, you were winning. Oh, you had a big win. Crushing win. Oh, no, okay. All right. That was the mouse slip, of course. All right. Sorry. That was the mouse slip. Well, mental mouse slip. So the game was quite good. The opening was interesting. I mean, until queen e2, very standard, right? Then I decided to play a6, which I normally, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know enough in QGA. And you took on c5, which it feels lamer than rook d1. Okay, what do I know? So Kramnik Kasparov 98, not the World Championship match. By the way, serious question. That's interesting. I did not know that. Gary Kasparov here, as early as 1998. Why would Gary Kasparov play the? Does anybody have an answer for me? Why would Gary Kasparov start playing the Queen's Gambit Accepted? I mean, that was it, bro. That was the end of his chess career when he started playing the Queen's Gambit Accepted. I mean, you don't have to play the fucking King's Indian, but why the Queen's Gambit Accepted if you're Kasparov? You know, that's almost as bad as Hikaru playing the Queen's Gambit Declined. I always thought that was weird, you know, really weird. So there's instance of him playing it as early as 98. I thought it started later when he like played in that. I thought it started in that World Championship match. So it apparently already started in 98 or earlier. That's yeah. So Kramnik is part of 98, November. Gary's already basically giving Kramnik the World Championship. Bishop takes c5. And so e4 is the main move. You played rook d1, also very natural. Queen c7, and now knight on bd2. Pia Kramling attack. Suspicious from Sinus. Where are you from again? I think it's suspicious he would play the. It's suspicious he would play the Pia Kramling attack. He's not Finnish. Pia Kramling attack. Knight on bd2. So I played bishop d6. We're following this. What would later be probably a World Senior Women's Championship game. 2011. When they were both too young to be in the World Senior. Okay. So this is a TN. Improving on Kramling with knight b3. No. Her move looks like it might be better. I don't know. Bishop d3. It's hard to say. So this is a TN. Now I played b5. Big mistake. Weakening my queen side. As usual. Fishy knight b4. Yeah, you played this like, oh, we transposed back into real games here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Patty Wolf, 1992. Another guy who shouldn't be playing Queen's Gambit accepted. I don't understand the Queen's Gambit accepted. It's not as passive as the Queen's Gambit decline, but you still have like no winning chances. I think it's just better to play like the Nimzo or something, you know? So I played Queen B8, and this was one of another Cramling game. Wow, she's like the world leading expert on this. Okay, 2004, she played Bishop C3. And the engine likes. Oh, no, she played your move. She played your move. You copied Pia with Knight C5. Obvious move. It's fine. The engine actually likes Bishop C3. I mean, it's pretty hard to resist Knight C5. I thought I was in trouble after this. Yeah. So I reacted the best possible way. And you got the bishops, but yeah, it's not so bad. So it became like a Sicilian. And F4 was risky. I was surprised by that. I did not have a clue you hung your B2 pawn. I just saw F4, my bishop's attacked. I'm like, whatever, man. Did not even notice that B2 was hanging. That's a funny blunder. Anyway, I owe you one in this game, and you went very aggressive here with the Sicilian. You know, maybe you should play E4 if you like this. H6, best move. And now it's like equal, but it's hard to come up with a plan for black. It feels like. So it was a really good game, up until a point, you know, and then I did the like crazy blunder. Rook D2. I mean, the point, I meant to play Rook D4, and then, you know, the point was I was going to play Rook D4. You would attack my Rook with like whatever, Bishop F2, or Bishop C3. Actually, yeah, that's kind of stupid because if Rook D4, can't you play Bishop C3? Yeah, it's a draw. I mean, we just repeat moves. Anyways, okay, so you gave me the blunder back. I blundered, and then Rook F3. Here I was afraid to play Knight H5. Yeah, it was a good game. But I'm curious about this exchange attack. So Bishop D3. I should have done Knight takes C4. Knight takes C4 was best right away. No, but I had a hallucination. I was losing a piece here. That's my problem. I don't know why. I hallucinated I'm like losing a piece to Rook takes C7. That's pretty stupid. All right, I had hallucinations. So this was not a perfect game. But anyway, I sacked an exchange and it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Bishop E4, Rook E4, Rook E3. It's not good enough. After this, though, this technical endgame is probably a draw. I should be drawing now, and I almost managed to lose. Wow, A4 works? What? Rook A3, bishop takes B2, Rook A2, E4. I missed completely. Not easy to calculate that. I didn't see E4. We talked about that. Yeah, so, like, we could have agreed to a draw there, but whatever. I think you're justified in playing it out. And now I was lost. I was lost. Rook G3. I don't know why. Oh, because you're going to win. You're going to win with Rook F7. Oh my god. Wait, I have a question, though. Ah, yes. Rook G3. I don't have Rook E1. You take, and Rook E3. So you were winning for one move, for sure. But in general, I think this endgame should be a draw. What about the pawn? Well, now it's too late. But let's go back to the pawn. Here. You played Rook C6, I played E4, and if you take the pawn, I think you should go for it because, like, what else? You know why? It's inconsistent. You should have gone for it. The engine thinks I'm hanging on though. Rook h4, rook d2. That was my judgment as well. That I was probably okay. But I certainly didn't see this. I did not see this, but I had a general idea of something along these lines would probably happen. I mean, I figured you're going to have to sack the exchange and there'll be some kind of drawn rook in game. And this is, yeah, this is pretty much what I would expect. So good game. All right, so Sinus Anatol beat me. I blundered. He offered a draw. This was really weird. Ukrainian bullet player. He has compensation for the exchange. And wow, I am worse here. But I figured I would hold. And at this point, he offered a draw after rook takes c6 check, which I should have taken. But I completely spaced on the fact that my f6 pawn was hanging. And I have nothing better. Oh my god. No way. No way. I have to allow him to do that. I have nothing better. So I guess I should have taken the draw. It's still a draw after hanging this pawn. Oh, there's only one move that saves the game for black. I have to defend actively and pick off his A pawn. I was so upset I hung the pawn. I lost my composure. And I collapsed. I had to play this. Getting a4 will give me enough counterplay. But I should have taken the draw. Yeah, that was funny. The opening was funny. Rook d3, very awkward. I misplayed this game. Really. I totally missed rook d5. And he went back. And I'm better. And he has this tactic. I can't believe he did knight takes e5. That's insane. That's just insane. Like, okay, Cheesy Noob. Not a good game today. Not a good game today, bud. Don't know about your weird Dutch there. Rogozin was a knight d5 Marazzi. Technically, white is slightly better here, but I never thought it's anything. Maybe you should take with the c pawn. I don't know. It looks like that's been preferred by some strong players because your bishop has that diagonal. I guess I don't have to take the knight, by the way. You can play queen back to d8. But that's not the point. You know, we're normally taking. Bukharov. And so somebody actually lost this position with black. It's pretty hard to lose. But I have a question about this position, right? We talked about this. A4, B4, knight B3. So this doesn't work. Okay, I had fantasies of this. Anyways. Demarazzi is a draw. Nils, what happened in the opening? And what was with the Bomboa game? I didn't like my position in that game. I liked it, then I didn't like it. What happened there? He beat me to bishop h3. I didn't like what I did here. He just resigned, left the game. All right, Nils is probably gone. He's taking his ADD meds. So queen a5 check is even possible right away. Arkady Shevelev, but See, this is a real thing. I'm not making this up. Gawain the Jones. So A7 is number one move according to the engine. That's a little deep for Nils. So I'm supposed to castle, not play D6. Yikes. Because of exactly what happened. Okay. So if I castle and he plays E5, like, what happens here? Arismendi has a game with white. This is scary, but maybe it's too much for white to ask. So I play D6, allowing bishop E5 check, and this is a problem. And it's not clear which way I should interpose. We're playing like Hodgson, 1986. A4 is a good move. Theoretical novelty. So I had a bad game. I didn't like this. Wow, we transposed to a game from here. This is crazy. Konivesh Almosh. It's like a 20-year-old FM. 20-something guy here in Budapest, post-COVID. I'm playing like some Indian guy who's playing one of these Hungarian tournaments. Knight C7, Knight C7, Queen C7. White's better. Bishop C3, perfect game. Knight D2, Knight D7, Bishop G7, King G7, Rook FD1. Nils cheated. And then F4 is a bad idea. I missed C4. No way. No way. I'm a pawn down and I give you another. That's crazy, brah. But I get one back. So I'm down a pawn, I give you a pawn, and then I get one back, and I'm still just down one pawn. But F4 is too risky, I told you. F5 was insane, right? Very cool idea, but it's too much, probably, what I did here. Queen F3, blunder, traded queens. And I'm equal. Wow. But I have a question. Was D5 a good move? It is. And now you played the chicken knight F3. And then it's a draw. All right. It's a draw. Good game, Nils. So, protest resignation there. We had good hand. How's it hanging? Fell apart. How about the King's Indian guy? Yeah. This guy is suspicious, bro. I knew it. You know, I felt it. Check him out. Course plus. 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 11 CPL. And that's 20 moves deep. He's a 1500 blitz player. I mean, I have like very strong computer radar. Now, this guy obviously used the opening explorer or knowledge, but it was more than that. You know, he was finding like very good moves. Basically, it was like playing against a computer. Yeah, I was pretty sure about this. So anyway, it's all book. I think I played D5 myself here. That's an old line. But it turns out his move is the engine number one move. No. But it is the most common move. It's a transposition. This can be a transposition too. I'm playing number one move. Black played, yeah, opening book move. Again, best move. Again, best move. I knew this far, but after this, I'm on my own. So now knight a4 dubious, and he finds the best move. He's 1500. No. He didn't play queen b4. He should have played queen b4. So he didn't play the number one move there. That's interesting. Wonder why. So he's not overtly cheating with opening a book. He goes back to c7. Wow. Then he plays knight b6. And they follow this Hergot Borgia game from 1990. That's ancient. Don't know where, I mean, what is that? Like an Olympiad game? How would Borgia even be in the Olympiad team? as 2330. Wonder where that could have been played. 1990. Maybe Nikolai came to World Open or something. I don't know. Maybe Canada. Anyway, okay, knight b6, queen b6. Bishop e3, same mistake that Hergot made. And now he finds the Borgia move, queen b4. Yeah, this guy's super suspicious. And Hergot played the same move I did. Hergot is a good IM from Canada. I don't know if he plays much anymore, but he's older than me. Yeah, he played exactly the same move as me. This guy played like IM strength 1500 blitz player. We played the exact same game. And now black with a choice between d5 and a3. I knew I was up against something fishy. ed5 is a mistake. Black doesn't find or play the computer move queen e7. Very hard to find that. That would be very suspicious. cd. And now c5 mistake, allowing knight d7. And I resigned out of suspicion. Black is clearly better. Yeah, this guy is sus. Definitely sus. If he wasn't 1500 in blitz, I wouldn't. And a current 1500 in blitz, I wouldn't, accuse him or be suspicious. But he's currently 1500 in blitz, playing like that in the Simul. Give me a break. All right. Anyway, what a draw. Can I just check that? What the heck is this? So this is an actual line. Weird. Check. Knight on BD2. I didn't even know this is a variation. I mean, the classic Muller attack, very, very famous. And this is like a safe move that's common as well. I didn't know this is even a variation. Knight d2. Unbelievable. So this has been played. d5, and now knight e7 is possible. That's the main move. That's what I played. It's also possible to take on d2. Castles. And now I blundered with... I didn't blunder? Wow, bishop takes d2 is a mistake. I played the right move, apparently. Bishop takes d2 is a mistake. Why? This has happened. Wow. I mean, well, yes, compensation for the pawn, but it's something special. So I did the right move, and now bishop takes d2, bishop takes d2, d6. Somebody else ate their opening explorer. Well, you learn something new every day. I played it right without even knowing it. It's very obvious, This is obvious. And then he says he has to go. This is a blunder. I looked at that. I thought I can come back, but it's not good. Wow. Rook takes e7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If this was the other guy, I'd really be in trouble. Holy crap. This happened. 2 games. Unbelievable. So I have to castle and get out of there first. And it's like a draw. It's just a draw line. So Simacek didn't find it. And we followed this exact game where Belyakov beat Simacek. Queen d6, a5 best move. He had to go, and he offered me a draw. Yeah, I was generous. Way has to go. But he missed the win, to be fair. Praying Mantis, thanks for joining us. Sorry you missed the Simul today. Guys, the next stream will be analysis stream Thursday. I've got a concert on Wednesday. I'm busy Tuesday, Wednesday this week. So our next stream will be analysis stream Thursday. If you subscribe, please send in some games, and we'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right, that's why you're 1500, bro. So you're 1500 in Blitz because you're like Master Strength. Hey, if you're 1500 Blitz, you don't play like a Master. That's all there is to it. Bye-bye. All right, guys. I'll see you later.